Couple turns should do it.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes. My faith protects me.
Vis medicatrix.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Go ahead. I'm listening.
Smoke. Something's burning. with haste. Should get started.
Inveniam via!
I am fury. I am death. Make way.
Inveniam via! Inveniam via! Ignis!
Not everyone subscribes to what is mine is yours, it seems.
Great Guardhelm, allow us peace in this plane and beyond. Teach us care when we would be reckless. Teach us certainty
I
when
hear
we would
shouting.
doubt. So
Someone
it is
needs help.
spoken, and so is it done.
Tempers are rising.
Graduate Raven Guard could be inside. Don't just stand there. Push!
Inside! Hurry! We don't have much time.
heat coming off that door. Opening it could spell trouble.
Come! I'm afraid proper thanks must wait.
The fire! Hurry! Get this thing off me! Yes! You did it! Thank you. Now, how the hell do we get out of here? The smoke. Right.
Have to keep going.
There is work to do. Have to keep pushing.
Yes? May it please, Mystra.
Don't burn yourself. Peace, Medicatrix!
Let's go!
I've got a long road ahead.
Salutations. Take you.
Not fall before my time.
Vis medicatrix.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
Fresh air. At last. You honor your clan, miss. I'm in your debt.
Counselor, are you all right?
It takes more than mere fire to break me, Yuva. Now listen close, Fist. Duty calls. Drow have taken Grand Duke Alder Ravengard westward, if my eyes and ears can be believed. Gauntlet, report to the man and send for reinforcements. We must find the Duke.
On your command, Counselor.
The rest of you, count the dead. Take word of their sacrifice to this city. And you, I must ask again for your aid. Please, rescue Ravengard from his Drow captors. The Council will reward you for your effort. May I trust you'll see it through? A champion indeed. He's the invisible force holding Baldur's Gate together. Without him, the city faces collapse. In fact, I fear that may have been the intention of those who abducted him. Thank you. And should your courage falter, remember the Duke's generosity. Go. You should pick up the Drow trail with ease. I will seek reinforcements and join you when I can. Fist, to work.
Slaughtered everyone. Mary. Mary! Where are you? Mary? Mary! My wife. She was outside when the goblins came. She was wearing a green blouse, brown hair, about this tall. Have you seen her? Thank you. She can't have gone far. Where is she? Answer me!
Green blouse, brown hair. That must be Miri. She's not breathing.
I know she is.
Eager for battle.
Can't afford to stay idle.
Vis medicatrix. Hiya.
Have you found my Miri? No. It can't be. I need to see. Miri. No. Gods, no. You should have stayed. You should have been with me. I was in our room. We had a fight. If I just kept my mouth shut about that bloody dowry, she'd still be here. It was for her sister's wedding. I made a stupid joke about keeping it. We argued about it for hours. Then she took the dowry and left. She said I'd never see her again. She was right. I'm sorry, Miri. I'm so sorry. Please, just go. I need a moment with her.
A dragon rider. My kin are near.
Damn thing could blot out the sun.
It would be too much to hope that's nothing to do with us, wouldn't it?
I suggest we admire it from afar.
What are you doing? Hold up before they see you, Gresham! What? Apart from the dragon? Look. That lot are swarming all over the bridge. I don't know what they want, but it can't be good. I'm going to find another way around. You ought to do the same. Unless you're looking for a fight, that is. What? Just follow you around? I go my own way. Alone. Nobody. Just another harassing fool trying to stay alive. There's plenty of us around.
Rag. That's it. I'm getting out of here.
Drop your weapons!
I'll feed your innards to the ants before I do that, Istik.
This is your last chance!
No, look up. That was your last chance, Istik. Now burn!
Stop wasting time, Beretta. You're not here to play with the locals.
Of course, Kithrak. We merely sought to...
No excuses. Question, kill, then move on. Find the weapon. Our queen watches us. Fail her at your peril.
A red dragon. I envy its knight. Would that I rode such a steed. A crash must be near. Come, my kin await. The dragons serve Githyanki. I'll see it does you no harm. Follow me. We are close to the cure we seek.
We must speak.
What can I do you for?
Ryder, my time is short. Lead me to...
Shh. Such a familiar tone. Were I not merciful, I would slice the skin clean from your meat. Yet you are not bleeding. For I am nothing if not merciful. Your name, child.
Lae'zel.
Lae'zel. Proud. Regal, even. You will call me Gestil Kithrak.
Voss, Knight Supreme. The Queen's silver, the Queen's sword.
I am who you say. A Geich vessel has fallen from the sky, Lae'zel. Thieves aboard have taken a weapon most precious. It is polyhedric in shape and inscribed with the sacred runes of our people.
You suddenly feel a strange anxiety take hold. Not your own, but that of the artifact you carry. Somehow, it's afraid you attune your mind to it. The artifact does not want to part from you. It does not want to fall into the Gith Raiders' hands.
Take word to your creche. You are to join our search. Speak up, child. Affirm your mandate.
You honor me with this duty, Kithrak. I shall alert my caretaker with haste.
The Kithrak nods, content with Lae'zel's answer.
You serve your queen well, child. Take your slaves and hunt those who escaped the Geich ship. They must carry the weapon.
I fly now to Vlaakith, our undying queen. She will see your faith rewarded in this plane and ours.
A current of deception carries Voss's words. Wherever he flies, it is not to Vlaakith.
To Danos! To the sky!
Damn it all! You did well to intervene, vexed as I am to admit it. The Jastil Kithrak would have flayed our skin and left our carcasses to burn in the sun. All for the sake of the artifact that we carry. The Kresh is near, this much we know. We follow the path forward and into the valley. No one, not even the ignoble Jastil Kithrak, will keep me from my purification.
Detour.
Looks like that dragon destroyed the road.
Githyanki patrolling these wilds is an unexpected surprise. Whatever they... Your enterprising approach to my problem is most encouraging. But it is a delicate process to keep my... I do not yet need to consume an item, but keep it close by. It will not be too much longer. Think of it as... tribute. The kind a king might pay to a more powerful neighbor to avoid invasion. As long as I pay, there will be peace. But should I ever stop, along comes a war. I can assure you, the battlefield would extend well beyond the borders of my body alone.
The Blade of Frontiers. Thought I'd shaken you for good after the Mind Flare ship. But you just can't get enough of me, can you?
Karlach, Advocatus Diaboli, the stink of Avernus. The Devil's Head, and yours. If you so much as...
A great fire roars through you, the fire of the first hell. You are the Blade of Frontiers, racing through the wastes of Avernus. Just ahead, a diabolical figure, red skin, single-curled horn, blazes with flame, bloodied great axe held high. He chases the fiend, ignited with rancor. She is an infernal war devil, a threat to the living, evil incarnate.
Your ally's a fraud, a soldier in the Archdevil Zariel's army. Either I cut her down, or she burns the Sword Coast to ash.
I've tried to tell you. I am not what you think I am. I'm...
Another vision. Karlach's blade raised, slicing through devils, Zariel's servants, as her eyes dart around, seeking escape. The man shudders with Karlach's desperation. She is a victim of the Blood War, not an agent of it.
By Baldrin's helm, No! I will not be tricked!
You saw the truth. I may be an effective soldier, but I never wanted to serve Zariel. Legged it away from her the first chance I got.
And yet you served.
The man catches his breath and his lips straighten. Sheer dread twists his face.
No! Devils cannot be trusted!
Would you listen to sense? This doesn't have to end badly. For either of us. You know monsters, right? Better than anyone. Look into my eyes. Can't you see I'm not what you think?
Shit. You really are no devil, are you? I've been deceived.
Thank the gods. Thought I was gonna have to take your head.
You would have died in the attempt. But there have been enough threats today. Truce?
I'll do you one better. Allies. We're looking to get rid of these parasites for good. And ruin some bastards' days while we're at it. Sounds like your kind of venture.
I've not grown any tentacles yet, thank Baldrin. But luck won't be on our side forever. Yes, you have my blade. Your leader willing, of course.
Well, soldier, what's the word? Hey!
Well met. And 1,000 sorries. I've pledged my life to protecting the meek from monsters. But tonight, I was the rampaging beast. I see the good in you, Karlach. I promise not to lose sight of it, even when the hells burn hottest.
The famous Blade of Frontiers in the flesh. Clever, this hero act you've got going.
Hero, Blade, names strangers gave me. My friends call me Will.
Excellent. If we ever become friends, I'll know what to call you.
Glad Will saw sense. Even more glad he decided to stick around. Takes a pretty slick mover to track down old Karlach. Same. Now, instead of a liability, I've got a friend. Or I will have soon, anyway.
Will's brows furrow as your minds connect. He sees the burning embers of Joaquin's rest, then Floric's face as she tells you of Ravengard's abduction.
Hells! Older Ravengard's been taken. Then we need to seek him out and get him to safety. You see, Grand Duke Ravengard is my father. I know I haven't said. Our relation was no matter of pride, not least for him. You heard right. My father and I were close once upon a time, until he disowned me and cast me out of Baldur's Gate. Such a rift isn't so easily mended. But it's not so wide that I'd let my own father suffer at his captor's hands. I've been asking myself the same question. What makes a Duke of Baldur's Gate so interesting to the Drow? Even the houses of Men's Oberanzan would have little use for my father. No, this is no Drow plot. These absolute nutters, these true souls are behind his abduction. His absence alone will sow chaos in the city. If they were to infect him, he could lead Baldur's Gate to ruin. All the more reason to find him. The Absolute has seized not just my father, but the future of the Sword Coast. I know. When I look into a mirror, I see the Blade of Frontiers, a man, and I see Will Ravengard. The memory of him. I wanted you to know the Blade, not the shadow he left behind. You've been witness to a pantomime, I'm sorry to say. And I've played my part all too poorly. I can say only this. Karlach's not the only one who's had a villain's knife held to their throats. One night soon, when we make camp, the veil will be lifted, and I'll pay my penance. You're not in any danger, I promise.
The pride of the gate.
No time to rest.
Sharp as ever. A hero at heart.
have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
The Blade of Frontiers at your calling. A most vicious one, in fact. It's made from pure bloodstone, carved from the Galena Mountains just north of the Moonsea. A reminder that sometimes blood must be shed and sacrifices must be made. But that story is reserved for lifetime friends and calmer days. Well met. That's the spirit.
Speak, quickly. It is done.
road closed. Detour ahead.
Hear my voice. Obey my command.
The voice is irresistible. You recognize the overwhelming authority that you've used on others, only infinitely stronger, and turned against you. Your vision clouds, leaving you in a dark, featureless shadowscape. Nothingness in every direction. Then there are 3 figures before you. An armored male elf, exuding power and command. A handsome younger man with a quick, easy smile. And a pale young woman with even paler eyes.
These are my chosen. They speak for me. Aid their search for the prism, and you will be worthy to stand beside them in my presence.
You feel energy pulsing from the artifact, lifting the pain from you, pushing the voice away.
My power grows. My forces gather. The reckoning draws near.
Don't give me that look. I don't know what just happened any more than you do. We should keep going.
The voice is gone. Muted by this Gith relic. Why does a half-elf carry it?
I don't know. Not exactly. All I know is it's important I get it back to Baldur's Gate. At any cost. I suppose, if we're to continue together, I may as well tell you. I serve Shah. My home is a secret cloister in Baldur's Gate. A group of us was sent to retrieve the artifact. Now I'm the only one left. I can't afford to fail. I can't tell you anymore. This mission required utmost secrecy. We all submitted to having our memories suppressed so that we couldn't betray Shah's confidence. If I reach my contact in the city, I'll have my memories restored. Until then, I have to guard the artifact with my life. There. You have the truth, for all it's worth. Let's continue.
You worship Shah? Blimey. She and my beloved Mystra are not exactly friends.
There's nothing more I can tell you.
I know those symbols. Githyanki runes. Ancient as Vlaakith herself. You stole that from my people.
Yes. And a lot of my people died in the process. I won't fail them. Not after what I saw your kind do to them.
A powerful artifact indeed, to have caught the attention of so many. Not least the Absolute itself, the 3 figures in the vision, the Chosen are searching for it. With the cultists' aid, it will not be long before they find it. Before they find you. You have evaded them so far, thanks, it seems, to the artifact itself. But how long can such protection last? Shadowheart has made her position clear. She will see that it is taken to its destination. At any cost. No doubt the Githyanki will seek to reclaim that which is theirs, and you still do not know what it even is.
trust you more than most, but I'm sorry. That's too much to ask. This is my responsibility. I wouldn't quite say that, but it'll be safe with me. Let's go.
Was a time I tussled with hill giants without breaking a sweat. Now, a mere werebear could swat me halfway to arm.
Strange things are happening to us. What festers in our minds may well impel our bodies.
Have you wondered what people will say when they find out the monster hunter is becoming a monster?
Look at these
I've
branches.
faced countless perils
Tore through
and
rock like it
conquered
was
them all.
butter.
This will be no different.
I've always had a soft spot for the confident ones. They always disappoint, though.
You strike me as cleverer than most Istiki Gale. Multiple tutors, I should guess.
Many a wise man and woman indeed. Waterdeep is the home of myriad scholars.
Ah, the City of Splendors. Spent a whole fleet's wake there with my father. What a delight. Who's in charge of the Mind Flayers, Lae'zel? Is there a Squid King or something?
No. Each Geich is servant to an Elder Brain. No king unites elders. Only their collective tyranny.
A Mind Flayer monarch. Imagine that. Such a thing could shatter worlds.
Can a Squiddy go solo, Lae'zel? You know, break free of their master.
Renegades are rare, but not unheard of. A Geich gone astray is no less dangerous for it, and its head no less valuable.
You seem to know a good deal about our condition, Gale.
Everything, really. Not to put too fine a point on it.
A humble specimen, aren't you?
On occasion.
Shah's blessings upon you. Quite the understatement, but yes, I have it. And I'll guard it with my life.
My condition is worsening again. I need to consume some powerful magic or it may become volatile. Perhaps I'm not conveying the urgency of the situation. It's incredibly, world-shatteringly important. Thank you. It is a strange experience. Each time anew. Like a lost soul is spelunking through the darkness that is me, only to be sacrificed on the dread altar of the heart. Somehow the second artifact hasn't had the effect of the first. It's somewhat relieved the discomfort, but I fear my hunger hasn't quite... The magic isn't having the effect it should have. It's not like the last time, like a rainstorm that quells a forest fire. It merely drizzles. The embers still sizzle. I'm not certain what's going on, but nothing good. Please, I need to think. Thank you for the artifact.
I heard what happened. Thank you for protecting the child. If the druids are this far gone, then it's not just goblins we have to fear. So we can risk violence here, or face it for certain on the road. Quite the choice, isn't it? You saw what they were willing to do to a child just for trying. It's Kagha's influence. Without her twisting things, I believe the druids might see sense. A low thought. But the druids would slaughter us. We'd have to get close to Kagha, within striking distance. I can't manage that. But they've already let you pass once. To get these people to Baldur's Gate? Everything. I'm still hoping Kagha can be swayed from this madness. But if not, leaders need to make tough decisions. We do what we must. Just Zevlor, Tilly. We're civilians now, remember?
With respect, sir, being a Hellrider is for life. They can't take...
No helping it.
Oh, the goblins aren't smart enough to poison their blades.
Don't make me hurt you, boy.
Too late! Looking at you is painful enough.
What I want to do for better talks.
You ain't gonna shoot me. Your hands are shaking.
Put it down. She can't fight back.
That's the point. Get out of the way!
She didn't kill your brother, Arka. You're better than this.
Shoot before you lose your nerve, Tiefling. If you ever had it to begin with. Looks like the Absolute sent me a protector. You gonna kill her too?
You! Move! Cannon would hate me for this, but he's not here. They took him from me. Don't you dare! Damn you. Damn it! Why do you care if a goblin lives or dies? If you believe anything the beast tells you, you're an idiot.
It's all right, Arka. Let's go.
Oh, you teeth are all gone.
Not for communal use, it seems.
Believe it or not, but I witnessed a similar standoff back at the Yawning Portal. Of course, an establishment like that invites all sorts of outlandish entertainments. An inn in Waterdeep. Ooh, never a dull moment there. Adventurers come from all over Faerun to try their luck down the well. Leads into the Undermountain, you see, full of death, danger, and vast amounts of treasure. Hard to resist. Oh, a drow, a dragonborn, and a cleric of Cyric walk into a bar. Your standard fare. Maybe someone was cheating at cards. Maybe it was some weird lover's quarrel. In any case, out came the crossbow, and a hush fell over the entire room. I stood up and yelled, "Shadow Dark Ale for everyone!" The crowd cheered. The tension drained into 6 tankards, and soon, in a place like the Yawning Portal, the most powerful magic is calling for a round of drinks. Mind you, all I did was call for ale, but you went and stood in front of that crossbow. Ah, drink to that.
Ain't sure why you're protecting me. Don't care, neither. It's too late to make friends, warg meat. My tribe's coming. They're gonna burn this pretty place for the glory of the Absolute and hang you by your guts. They'll peel your face off and nail it to a... I ain't scared of some guard. Got a whole lab set up. Could probably stick your...
Booyarg, the goblin word for magic. Primitive to a fault, but not entirely without merit.
Get me out of here, and I'll tell you where to find her. Deal? Even if you did find my tribe, they'd set the wargs on you. You need me. Get me out of here, and I'll tell them what a good friend you are. Then hurry up and do it. My tribe ain't as friendly as I am. I'm gonna bite the heads off your kids. And your bird. You gonna open this cage or what? Well, hurry up.
Wonder what's past this.
Let me out, you bunch of softies. Ready to go meet my tribe? Just say the word. Happily. Lead the way.
You're looking forward to it.
I could use the target practice.
What's next?
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Where are my boots?
This is ridiculous.
Well met.
There's no time to waste.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Come, boy. It's all right.
The Outlander serves Zevlor!
The time has come. Remove the outsiders!
time has come. Remove the outsiders.
Amicus animalis. Bloody thieves everywhere. We moving all?
Master says you're good. Told me to protect you. But one wrong move, and your flesh is mine.
Keep going.
Whatever happens. we're being watched. Thought I was never gonna get out of there. Good to be free again, gotta say. I'll introduce you to my whole tribe and put in a good word for you. See you at the camp.
What's that?
Go on. More.
Nothing here, boss. Look.
Haven't seen that game in years. Right tool will do the trick.
Shadowheart's attention is fixed on a damaged old statue.
We should keep moving. I don't know exactly. Lady Shah, protect me. It felt oddly familiar, but I don't know why. I saw something that reminded me of my faith, my mission. I felt something rise within me, like my blood was on fire. Then it passed. That's all I know. It's stopped now, whatever it is. Let's just carry on.
Flowers, leaves, grass. Can't beat it.
I was raised in the sea. I can keep going a little longer now.
Smell that. Fresh forest air.
I smell only fear. The fear of cowards lying in wait for an ambush.
You can take a day off once in a while, Lae'zel.
I do not take days off. I'd even forego sleep if such a thing were feasible. Goblins ahead.
We'll need a cover story.
Well, look what the rat dragged in.
Can it? I know something Ragzlin will want to hear.
Yeah? What's that?
I've been in some druid's grove. This one sprang me. Now move over so I can tell Ragzlin myself.
Hold on. Where are the raiders?
Dead. Every last one.
Ragzlin's drow friend won't be happy to hear that.
She'll be happy enough when I tell her where them looters is holding up. Let me through.
Hold on now. Is it true what Saz says? You helped her escape that grove? Behave yourself. Saz is vouching for you. You mess up, you and Saz will get it.
That's enough out of you. Come on. Gotta let the drow know where them looters is. We'll be heroes.
The Blade of Frontiers, Do you always need to be the center of attention?
Anything but. I don't fight to be flattered, Lae'zel. I fight to save lives.
Sounds like they've captured themselves a bard.
Oh, a stranger in a fair camp. Laugh if you dare, recoil if you must.
You're being arrested for thieving. Unless you can find a way to settle this here and now. The benefit of the doubt can only be bought so much.
The Louders awake, here full, with fragulous crown and with scepter abraid. Draw Ragzlin, short work of the innkeeper made. The inn burnt to ash. The captives were many. Goblin kind had reduced them to cowering filthenny. So raise it, your goblets, and drain them with pride. Draw Ragzlin, the true soul, had led you glad.
I reckon Draw Ragzlin's the gobbo in charge, the way this one's carrying on.
You! Move on!
Do as she says. Now. Now, where was I, huh?
Wait a tick. That a friend of yours?
Certainly not. What are you doing? I'm busy here.
You lying.
To you? Never. Come, let's continue our ballad. Draw Ragzlin, draw Ragzlin. I am draw Ragzlin. Tumptuous, draw Ragzlin.
Bah! You broke him.
Wait, wait. Draw Ragzlin. We pray. We.
Come on, pigeon.
Now look what you've done.
On.
Of course,
My name's Gripper, idiot!
Right, yes. Not fool me.
You was brilliant in the raid, lads.
We have to find Halsin before it's too late. I doubt these goblins care much.
Statue of Seluna. This room
Let's
must
hope
have
we
been
find him in
dedicated
one
to her.
piece.
And now it's a nest for some filthy goblins. A fitting end.
having a bit of fun. My condition likes being ignored as little as I do. I must consume another artifact. And soon. Of course. I would hate for you to think me Goblins aren't known for their cleanliness, but that is most gratifying to hear. May I? Thank you. Good gods. It hardly has any effect. Oh, Mystra, have mercy on us all. Listen, I need to speak to you, to all of you. It would be unconscionable of me to remain silent. I might just be about to remedy that. You have to know who I was. You have to know who I really am. What I am is a walking shadow of the promise I once held. I'm what one might call a wizard prodigy. Who from an early age could not only control the weave, but compose it. Much like a musician or a poet. Such was my skill that it earned me the attention of the mother of magic herself. The Lady of Mysteries. The goddess Mystra. She revealed herself to me and she became my teacher. In time, she became my muse. And later, even my lover. Oh, yes. We enjoyed each other's company. Body, mind, and soul. But even so, I desired more. You see, no matter how powerful a wizard we mortals can become, we never scratch more than the surface of the weave. Mystra keeps us in check. There are boundaries she doesn't let us cross. Yet, every time I was with her, I stood on the precipice, gazing into the wonders that lay beyond. I sought to cross her boundaries. Quite. I tried to convince her. I pouted and conceived. We come now to the crux of my folly. Shall I share the story? Very well. Once upon a... I'll save his history for another time, but he almost managed, but not quite. And his entire empire, Netheril, came crashing down around him as he turned to stone. The magic that was unleashed that day was phenomenal. Roiling like the prime chaos that outdates creation. Even the weave itself could not withstand the onslaught. It fractured, then shattered, and all magic was lost to the mortal realms. Until the day Mystra returned.
she restored the weave, reuniting all its scattered shards. Or so I thought. Until, in the course of my studies, I learned of a book. A Netherese tome in which a piece of the fractured weave had been sealed beyond her reach. What if, I thought, what if, after all this time, I could return this lost part of herself to the goddess? I was certain that this deed of raw power. I was mistaken. I obtained the fabled book and took it into my... Here.
You feel the tadpole quiver as you realize Gale into the dark. You see through Gale's eyes, staring down the corridors of a dread memory. A book, bound, and suddenly opened. Inside there are no pages, only a swirling mass of blackest weave that pounces. Its teeth, its claws, it's unstoppable as it digs through and becomes part of you. And gods, is it ever hungry.
Thankfully, the moment I absorbed the fragment wasn't enough to kill me outright. It was only the beginning. This Netherese blight, this orb, for lack of a better word, is balled up inside my chest. And it needs to be fed. As long as I absorb traces of the weave from potent enough sources, it remains quiet. Were it ever to fully destabilize, however. Rather worse, I will erupt. I don't know the exact magnitude of the eruption, but given my studies of Netherese magic, I'd say even a fragment as small as the one I carry.
You thrice-damned rotten bastard! You've been the greatest threat to our lives all this time!
I swear to you I wasn't. But I've no choice but to admit I am now. Perhaps it would be best if I leave. Put as much distance between us as I can before the orb erupts. I know. All of this. It must feel like a betrayal. Say the word. That is. You truly are a soul. I thank you all. I stand up now.
Selûne. As if mingling with a horde of goblins wasn't bad enough. Let's do what we have to do, then get out of here. Quite the understatement, but yes. Let's not linger in this place any more than necessary.
Oh, come on now. They're just Oi! Ain't no party in here. Shut it, Graw. Olak cleared us. Got a visitor for the drow, I do. My arse. What's a true soul want with any mate of yours? Private business, that is. Raiding business. But if anyone wants a piss pot guarded, we'll call. Just get your friend branded proper. Right, Sazza? Got better things to do than... No, you don't. Come on, then. Bloody racket. Oh, come on now. They're just having a bit of fun. Aye, so much. Do you hear
More vile idolatry. Smells like dark flesh in here.
Inside.
Ain't polite to stare, Wormwalt. If you ain't got the guts to get branded, clear off. Priestess'll sort you out. Only thing she likes more than praying is burning folk.
Now here's somebody special. The Absolute has touched you, hasn't she? Priestess Gut needs to touch you too. Hold out your arm so I can mark your flesh.
A priestess. One of the leaders, no doubt about it. Let's make her squeal.
What's that? Tell your friend to keep quiet, or he'll lose his good eye. Ready for the fire, are ya? Shows our devotion to the Absolute. These maggots see how strong we are with her guidance. Whole camp will be branded soon, and you should be too. You ready? Brace yourself. This'll... Hold still.
As pain muddles your thoughts, your minds become entangled. A familiar sensation. She, too, carries a parasite. Darkness seems to swallow the temple, leaving you with a vision of the goblin priestess receiving instruction from a handsome young man, one of the chosen. The vision dissolves away. You stand before the goblin priestess in the temple once her faith floods into you, a tide of...
I feel you in there. Digging around. Works both ways. And I saw some weird shadows swimming around in your head just now. Maybe I can help with that. Us true souls gotta look out for one another. A creature? Let me take a closer look. I ain't seen any. Eh? Ain't nothing wrong with me. You're... No need to... With the Absolute's will, let's deal with this in my chapel. It's...
Oi! Priestess! We want the mark!
Yeah. Ain't we good enough for the Absolute? Perhaps that's how we would have ended up had our Nautiloid not been attacked.
Oi, come here. I ain't waiting around.
Beep.
The priestess is slain, and the Horde is weaker for it.
what are you hiding?
Swift and lethal. Taste my fury.
The spider seems poised to attack, but she hesitates, tapping her claws as if trying to communicate. The other spider echoes her. The spider relaxes slightly, but you feel her hunger and fear beneath the surface. She scuttles toward the door.
Amicus animae.
You are safe. We will not bait one another.
A scrying eye. Let's not do anything suspicious while it's watching.
How about I start following you, eh? How'd you like that?
There's the prisoner.
Ain't a prisoner. He's my pigeon.
Biggest bloody pigeon I ever saw.
Your indiscreet killing has earned you a new foe.
intervention.
Don't give me trouble now.
Look at this! I'm quite saved! A joy to see a familiar face in such a precarious setting. I guarantee the story of your daring rescue of my person will live on. I intended we mustn't tarry, but I'd hate for our friendship to end here. Please, won't you meet me once we've both slipped the goblin yoke? Smashing! I'll slip away when...
What are they delaying for? Can't we just swarm the forest?
Al wants to know exactly where those adventurers came from. Doing? Hiding in trees? We'll smoke 'em out, no problem. I tell you, the scrying eye was looking at me all strange. Right. What would some drow wizard in Moonrise want to look at you for?
Certainly you won't be because of your beautiful eyes.
What do they need to be looking at any of us for, is what I'm
Eli,
saying.
go
We're
on.
on the same side. Although we're gonna set the true soul on fire. They're drow. They're stuck-ups. Ignore them. And be happy they didn't throw you to the spiders.
Let's go, Lord. You think the dwarf is ready yet?
You're being arrested for assault. Judging by the look on this guard's face, you're getting off lightly. Improperly acquired coin.
I'm just saying, those eyes. Again? Do you want to become spider food?
One can't always be a...
Where am I needed?
Battle has taken its toll. I should rest.
Lady, catch!
Bet I can crack that open.
You've been caught lockpicking. Better surrender or risk losing your hand.
My turn. To the left and...
Watch and learn.
Never a dull moment. Time to press ahead.
Pardon the viscera. One should cherish all of nature's bounty, but goblin guts are quite far down the list. You aided a bear without knowing if it would savage you. A true friend of nature. Or perhaps a lunatic. Either way, I owe thanks. I am the druid Halsin. Yes, but just Halsin will suffice. Unbecoming to demand honorifics from the one who saved my hide. I am aware. I foolishly left it vulnerable to this rabble. There's work to be done. That look in your eyes. I've seen it before. Are you feeling all right? Oak Father preserve you, child. You're infected, aren't you? The Mind Flayer's spawn. But something's different. You're aware of the monster inside you. You don't bow to the Absolute like the true souls do. How is this possible? Perhaps. But I wouldn't want to place all my faith in blind luck. It's no coincidence that you found me here, I'll wager. You're after a cure for this parasite. I've been studying these parasites for a while now. Ever since I discovered these so-called true souls are infected with them. Someone is using very powerful magic to modify these tadpoles. They're using them to exert control over the infected. I'm sorry to say, I can't undo that magic, which means I can't cure you. But that doesn't mean I can't help. I didn't find what I came here for, a way to remove the tadpoles, but I found the next best thing. I found out where they come from. That must be where these enchantments are placed on them. And it's where you'll find your cure. I overheard that the cultists are sending all of their captives to Moonrise Towers. Innocents go in, true souls come out. Given that all of these true souls are infected, it has to be the source for this magic. If you want to find a cure, you must head there and discover how the tadpoles are being manipulated. I wish I could, but there's still work I've yet to finish. Blood I've yet to spill. I've no right to ask more of you, but if you could help me, I'd be free to join your journey to Moonrise. I cannot allow these butchers to threaten my grove. The natural order must be protected. My thanks. If you prevail, I'll owe you the debt of a lifetime. Rare is the beast that survives decapitation. Help me eliminate the Drow Minthara, the Hobgoblin Draw Ragzlin, and that perversion of a priestess, Gut. They are the ones holding these parasites together. Remove them, and nature will cure itself. Be warned. My presence could make things more difficult. I can only restrain my bear form so much. I won't be able to help but attack goblins. If I join you, we'll likely have to slaughter this entire place. You may want to use discretion when approaching the goblin leaders. May Sylvanas guide your...
Ira et dolor.
Honor your servants! Truce! Truce! Truce!
Sugan al Sukok, I command.
By Vlaakith's blade, a geich.
Nothing. Must be reading it wrong. Sugan al Sukok.
This is the big boss. Strike him down.
The hobgoblin turns to you, and the parasite squirms in your skull.
Dragonborn.
You taste the ale on his tongue and the bile in his soul. The visions cloud your inner eye for a brief moment once again. You see the elf speaks of the hunt for a great weapon.
Guess it doesn't matter.
He doesn't speak his next.
You ever talk to a dead squid? Now's your chance.
You choke on Black's.
I.
The hideous corpse rises, tentacles writhing.
Absolute says the dead squiddy had a weapon. I reckon the killer nabbed it and scooted off to that looter camp. We find who.
You feel Shadowheart's anxiety. The weapon, her mind focuses. Their suspicion cannot be aroused. They cannot discover. Your heart seizes. What if the creature noted your presence at the crash site? Ragslin's mind reels, then calms. He will speak as you command. With Ragslin's voice, you ask.
What were you doing in Faerun?
Ragslin scowls, shocked by his own words, and a jolt shoots through your skull. The creature speaks in visions. A swarm of Githyanki dragon riders, silver blades held high, control panels melting, flesh pods spilled open.
Gith on the hunt. They know something.
He is suspicious, confused by the question that fell from his lips. You proceed carefully.
Why were the Gith chasing that ship?
You see dark tunnels lit by noxious. The sky split.
What in the?
Suspicion floods Ragslin's mind. Your brain
Who is? Who? You're no true soul.
Your parasite rage slithers through him hot.
Boys, crush!
Time to meet your maker.
Taking position.
All right, Karlach, it's go time. I'm going to enjoy this.
No holding back. Finding my way. I found my mark. Gone with the weave. Knight to King 5. Danse macabre.
This weapon thereafter really is the artifact.
Worms in our heads.
What's it gonna take?
foul stench of blood smell. Life smell.
Amicus animalis. Copper for your thoughts?
You feel a rat twitching on the edge of...
The ringleaders have to die. The very natural order of things is in danger.
You did it. You actually did it. The leader's dead. Praise Sylvanus. No, that's not right. Praise you, my friend. The Grove owes you a debt beyond measure.
Killing's never my first choice, but those three were too dangerous to leave alive. Let's get out of this. Return to the Grove. I can see to some matters there, and we can discuss what comes next amidst more bucolic surroundings than here.
You feel a rat twitching on the edge of...
Covered. Very well.
Time to strike. This is your end. Ignis!
My good fellow. Quite the cozy. I was just settling in and reviewing my latest findings. Finding is my job, my friend. The druid Halson had some kind of mind flare specimen in a jar in his quarters. A replica, no doubt, but truly here, on the Sword Coast. Impossible. That's quite impossible. You'd have undergone ceramorphosis by now. I can't attest to the specifics, but I do know that not long after insertion, the host, that's you, turns into a mind flayer. As there's not a tentacle on your head, I can only assume you haven't been infected. If what you say were true, you, isn't it? Perhaps that's... If I just... Oh, my dear, sweet gods! I mean...
Still breathing, despite everything.
The air is heavy. Moisture drips down your forehead. Pain shoots through your fingers. Your hands shake as they reach upward. Your forehead remains drenched no matter how much you wipe.
Chukil Gate Vlakith Mazathok. Can you feel it crawling through you? Tendrils squirming in your chest, gripping your heart, piercing your belly. Your bones... I can. I see it in you. I will be quick with my blade.
Your minds intertwine. You sense a touch of uncertainty. A touch of disgust.
I cannot trust my own... I will wait. But know this. I will end it.
Charmed, I'm sure.
What to do?
Well met. My father once, so it was for me. After my exile, I was hunting near the Cloakwood. I heard a child crying out from a lone farmstead. I found him in the fields, flanked by goblins. His mother's corpse blared into the soil next to him. I don't remember much of the battle, but I remember drying the boy's tears after. Proud? No. Angry. Angry at the monsters preying on innocents. Angry at the so-called good gods for tolerating the cruelty of the evil. Angry at myself that it took so long for me to see the coast suffering. The frontiers demanded a blade, and so I heeded. And it's nice to having a worm with you as my ally. The future looks a little less...
Sir Gale's been walking around this whole time with some sort of magic bomb in his chest. I'm not normally one to begrudge someone their secrets, but that's something I should know. You already know my biggest secrets. What more can you ask? She took me in when no one else would. Without her, I wouldn't be alive. She's my mother. Don't believe the lies the Selûnites tell.
Ah, my God! Quite the cozy setup you have here. I'll just make... Not yet, I'm afraid. But my expectations are very, very high. Why, the druid Halsin had some kind of mind flare specimen in a jar in his... Here, on the Sword Coast. That's quite impossible. You'd have undergone ceramorphosis. As there's not a tentacle on your head, I can... If what you say... You, isn't it? Perhaps... If I... Oh, dear sweet God! If we... I'll need to research the particular...
What's on your mind? Speak.
How can I help?
Well met. He brings to an old fairy tale. A farmer make the farmers did. We can learn a lot from. Refuse him, no matter how tempting the offer, no matter how delicious the feast he lays out for you. The cost will be too great. Take a single step towards him, and he'll dog you the whole journey. You might think you'd give up anything for a cure, but the devil won't take just anything. He'll take everything.
Another. Thy name has been recorded. I shall be here in thy camp for whenever thou hast need of my services. Be assured, it is not by choice. There are many answers to that question. None are correct.
No.
Beyond mortal realms, there doth exist an amalgamation of spirits akin to thine own, ensnared by the treacherous cult of the Absolute, felled in its name. They bear great discontentment with their destiny. For a mere pittance of coin, I might summon the worthiest among them to lend aid to thy undertaking. Most willingly, forsooth. Their passions doth run deep for what hath been wrought upon them. Should thou or any of thy compatriots perish, I will cleave soul to body once more. A matter of coin. Then I shall wait here patiently until it is acquired. Such is life. Outrage leading to a singular end.
Very well.
Oh, I have the magic touch.
I shall be here in thy camp for whenever thou hast need of my services.
Very well.
Fate, dost thou require a new ally? As thou desires.
Elminster's not around, so it might as well.
Looking ahead.
Fate, dost thou require a new ally? Very well. Choose. Fate, dost thou require a new ally? Very well. Choose.
Best get going. Can't give up now.
alive, so that's progress.
I came just in time. You are transforming.
Yes, you have. I saved you before.
And I'm here to save you again. Don't worry. You will not become a Mind Flayer. Not while I'm around. I'll protect you. We haven't much time, so listen closely. There is great potential within you. It comes from that parasite. Your instinct is to resist the power it gives, but you must accept it. Nurture it. I will keep it from consuming you, but for the sake of both of us, you must learn to wield it. A fight for the fate of Faerûn. You can change that, but only if you embrace your potential. Wake now. You'll feel better.
I had a dream. Someone came to me and promised to protect me while claiming that the parasite could empower me. Tempting as these powers sound, we should recognize this dream for what it is, the tadpole's little trick. No good ever came from trusting honey-tongued strangers conjured up by elithid worms. I wouldn't advise it. Play with fire, and you get burned. That's the spirit.
Ah, my God! Quite the cozy setup you have here. I'll just make... It's not too deep. Just behind the orbital socket. I could... You won't find a more learned opinion on this matter, I assure you. You only have a matter of days to live.
Glik. I had a dream. As we all did, I suspect. Someone came to me and promised to protect me while claiming that the parasite could empower me. The parasite has taken root, it would seem. Every word, every promise, it is Ghaik deception. You're delusional.
This vessel is at thy disposal. This soul await.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
The pride of the gate.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
No one stopped me yet.
Death is but a word away. Mine is the advantage.
That won't work.
In striking distance. This is my time.
Again.
Count on me.
This vessel is at thy disposal. Do what thou wilt. This soul remembers its invective.
Though spoken with a different voice, you recognize the element.
They are but echoes. They recall not a manner of speech. Thus I lent them my rhetoric. These souls, the art of violence is one memory not lost.
My faith will guide me. Vis medicata.
Can't give up now.
What's next, I wonder?
Vis medicata.
lance board is set. I strike with precision.
Time to take a load off, isn't it?
I saw you training those children. They were so gentle. That's not how I was taught.
Cruel words strengthen neither heads nor hearts, Shadow.
I wouldn't quite say that. I learned a lesson, after all.
Just tell us where she came to resent your tutor, I bet. I taught them to fight.
Lads, for the love of all that is holy, I've never clapped eyes on your poor sister.
Drop the act, hag. You was the last to see me, Rena. Just let her go. Please.
You there? Please, I don't know what's come over these boys. I just want to go home.
Stop this! We won't ask again!
Sweetie, be careful!
She's with the hag! Don't bloody stand there gaping! Get her!
Still breathing, despite everything.
I will ascend.
Demir! Demir!
Will, what was the Blade of Frontier's toughest kill?
Ah, it was a great scrap. A hungry Minotaur with a hankering for human flesh. An axe-bearing mountain of fur she was. Gave me a nasty scar.
I hope you don't mind if I don't ask to...
Chill runs up your spine. You feel like you're being watched.
So, Will with a Y. Why?
Why? That's right.
But why?
Why? A great uncle's name, my father said. But I just figured he couldn't spell.
A scout just reported. The goblins' leadership has been decimated. We might escape this place yet. I took a collection from all of us. It isn't much, but you've earned it. Very good of you.
Halsin will likely want to thank you too. I believe he's catching...
No armies at our... But perhaps we need not speak of farewells. We'll join your camp tonight to celebrate if you'll have us. Excellent.
Seems Mole was as good as her word. She's reported that you've been threatening children. words may be false, but they ring truer than moles' tails. You're off the hook.
I have seen the Kithraki tear a screaming Neo, yet I smell their blood on you still. I smell your sweat. I mean to taste it. Sex. A night such as this calls for flesh to feast on, and I have chosen the sweetest. You know the fortune, another fortune yet stands before you. Think if you must. The chance will pass come light of day.
Goblins swarmed, but we were brave and fried them all with a thunder.
You have no... The singing, we...
Not what happened.
Go on now. Don't waste a night like this talking to me. We'll discuss your problem tomorrow. I'm sure there are. You strike me as extremely... resourceful. But there are many grateful people here who want to spend time with you. I must not keep you all to myself, as enjoyable as that may be. Go on, enjoy yourself.
I do hope you have partaken of something brace. Why, that ballad, something iconic, but not too much of a mouth. A wonderful one indeed. But your deeds loom larger than life now, my friend. You simply must have a title to match. Grove Keep. No, back to the...
This might be the wine talking, but I'm feeling... But I need an angle. Any ideas? Fitting. That deserves to be...
You have given it. Yes. When you lie down, and I will take...
You came through for us. That's a change from most adults I know. I don't owe, but if you mind your manners.
Patience?
Having performance issues, Roland?
Hush you.
Behold!
Adoring applause?
Remember when he could barely cast that?
They grow up so fast.
Never have I met such troglodytes. Now,
Think of it. No more caves, no more... We'll be in a city.
How was I supposed to know it was made of fire?
Look at them all. Guzzling poison like we've the right to be happy.
This vessel is at thy disposal.
Ah, hells. I was hoping you wouldn't notice I was gone. No. In truth, I don't feel in a festive mood, and I didn't want to cast a grey cloud over the night. These people are still in danger. 1,000 perils will still threaten them. They aren't ready to get on the road on their own. Your word, but Off with you. This is your day. I'm afraid my feet are firmly planted to the ground this evening. Some time alone, but still.
Enjoy yourself.
All right.
The buzz of celebration quiets to a soothing hum as you approach your bunk.
Though you seek repose, you needn't spend the night alone.
There is one who yearns for you in the dark. Who will you seek? Your heart skips a beat.
A dragon's heart beats inside you. A dragon's blood heats your flesh. It is time I take what's mine. Close your eyes and submit.
A pause.
Open. Taste. Good.
You awake.
It's time to rise. Dawn is upon us.
Every breath, every...
I trust you enjoyed your evening. After all, it may be some time before you're afforded another. There is much to be done, and I promised I would help you however I could. I'm certain a cure for you can be found at Moonrise Towers, but the journey specifically...
I suppose it was too much to hope we were going to be cured here and now. To Moonrise, then.
Wait. To get to the towers, you'll need to pass through a terrible place. A cursed place. This curse shrouds everything in shadow. You will not find life, light, or anything natural there. Any who linger are twisted by the curse. They become shadow beings, tormented, dangerous souls. You're half right. You have to get to Moonrise. You could go overland. You could also... Long ago,
Dark Justiciars.
Aradin and his lot were looking for a way down there. They were promised riches if they retrieved a relic called the Night Song. But I think there's more. From this stronghold, Ketheric's forces could access both the Temple of Selûne and Moonrise Towers. But he was defeated before he could launch an attack. If you can find this place, I'll wager it will reveal a more direct path to Moonrise Towers. And maybe even bypass the worst of the Shadow Curse. Anything is preferable to risking the Shadow Curse. I would like to join your camp, if you... I've long sought to return to Moonrise Towers. It seems our fates have aligned. You'll need to pick it up where Aradin left off. Find the hidden entrance. It's somewhere in the Temple of Selûne. One of the adventurers, may Sylvanas guide us.